Stupid Twitch chat. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Friday, Monday. My goodness. Happy Monday. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, happy start of the week. When I think it was like 5:15 and I looked down and went, today's Thursday, right? No, it's not. And so then I was like, oh, okay, I need to shut down work and get started with stream. But anyways, welcome everyone. Today has been a weird day. You just don't show up tomorrow. No one knows why, right? But hey there, Zero. Hey there, Ellie1. Hey there, Fish. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody is doing amazing today. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I had a weird day. I don't really think it was that weird, but I just I don't know, just in my head it was not a Monday. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's because of what I've been working on. It's been kind of some creative work, and so I've had to make a bunch of decisions about random things, and so I guess that's just been throwing my head. That's just been like throwing my head for a loop or something. I don't know. But yeah, welcome everyone. And yeah, luckily my AC's been working really well, Fish. So I'm glad to hear yours is doing well. Hopefully everybody else that has AC has been everything's been working well for you. Because I did go outside today, and when I opened my garage door, it was just like a wave of heat, and I was just like, oh my goodness, I am so glad my air works. Making decisions, the horror. Yeah. you know me and making decisions in Minecraft, right? It works the same way in real life. I'd much rather have a quest book tell me what to do. If I could do that for work, that'd be amazing. I don't think it works that way though. But But yeah, so we're back to Chroma Endless 2 Expert Pack, and hopefully we've gotten all the parts crafted offline while we haven't been here, so we'll see how it goes. Vehicle thermometer hit 104, my goodness. I'm hoping that everything was generated properly, and see if see if everything is set up. Nothing's turned on over here, so that means all of our auto crafters think they have completed. So I guess we'll find out. Magic 8 Ball. Yeah, Magic 8 Ball doing the decisions for me. Let's just make sure none of these guys have anything in them. Yeah, okay, all right. Oh, what about our disk drives as well? Yep, these seem like they're fine. So it still hasn't filled either one of these yet, so that's good. What was the other thing we were... I don't know. All right, so we had a couple things that we were crafting. So this infinite QIO drives, did they finish? We have 4, yes. All right, so let's make... That was weird. Let's make sure that one's turned off. And then these ones, let's make sure that one's turned off. 256. Yep, we have the 8 of them. Excellent. Anything else? I guess we can turn that one off too. The ultimate singularity. Yay, Monday. How you doing, Elp? Welcome, welcome. Creative Essence. That one I think we can leave. You still have your swim fins on? Yeah. This pack we don't have bunny slippers, so we just have flippers instead. So yeah, I never took them off. Doing good. How's your week started? It went well. I thought it was already like end of the week though, El. So I was saying earlier, I thought today was Thursday. And I got really confused at the end of my workday because I was working a little bit extra, and I looked at the time, and then I went, wait a minute, and looked at the day, and I was like, oh, it's Monday. Oh, dang, I need to I need to sign off. But yeah, so but my workday went well. You know, I got a lot done. I got to play with a lot of new things, and I was able to, you know, work through a bunch of problems, but it just, I don't know, my brain has just been super confused, I guess. All right, we don't have the vending upgrade as a craft. Why not? Why didn't we put this as a craft? Thursday would be much better than Monday, right? Okay, we did put that in there. We have the eternal thing in there. I guess let's take one of the QIOs and put it in there too. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter where we put it, because if we can't duplicate them, it's not going to really matter. We'll only be able to do, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it works anyways. Although I guess before we do that, we need to figure out what we can do. Well, anyways, let's set up a recipe for this. We got the ultimate over here, so let's grab you and you. Put this in here, load it, click away, come back, ultimate, and vending. All right, save it. And let's see what happens here. So if we tell it to make our creative vending upgrade. Okay, so all it's missing is the drives. Oh my goodness, chat, I think we got this. Oh right, I think this was the problem though, wasn't it? Because these drives didn't work in the packager here. So load and then click and save. think I remember that being weird last time. All right, so then if we do the vending upgrade, is there anything in here that we'd want to copy? I don't think so. I think we've copied everything that we want to copy. We got it, chat. We got it. We got it. All right. So now first question is, if we put this in here, okay, so it doesn't go into the drive, or it doesn't go into the draw on its own. So let's grab the locker. Okay. And then we take it out and then we put it in. No, I can't grab it out. Okay, but I can take this back out. All right, so that actually makes things much easier. But why can't I grab them? Why won't it let me take them out? Okay, well, I mean, I guess what we can do is put it in here. Wait, I can't grab any of these. Try a one by one. I wonder if it's because it's a draw that has nothing in it. Let's see, where's lock here? Pick it out, put that in. Yeah, so this doesn't work either. Hey, Mr. Hyena. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing today? You're doing all right? Glad to hear it. So that kind of stinks. That means we can't, so you can't go from 0 to something. Oh, we'll hop her out. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right. So let's move this up a moment. It shows 2 billion items, yeah, but it's definitely a scam. All right, let's put that up there, and then we put that on there, and this, that. Then we go back to here, that, and then we do this here. Dang it. Why? Why? It's not fair. Is there another way? Let's see if we can just interact with this. So let's grab a flux point. Let's grab a controller. Maybe I should also verify that this just works, you know, for a different item where we actually have stuff in it. So if I do that, this... Okay, just want to make sure I could still take it out. Okay, so it works when you have the items. So when it starts from not 0, but I guess that doesn't... That's okay, because we can take the vending upgrade out from each of the spots. That does mean all of these things, which we only crafted one of, we will need to do another of, which kind of stinks. If we told it to make another one of these, we're missing 4,000 polonium because we stopped processing stuff, didn't we? The polonium was the polonium pellets, right? Yeah. So let's just make one polonium pellet. All right, so now we're gonna have to do some things. All right, so let's grab this guy. Let's come downstairs. Oh, right, I didn't finish. We were gonna try see if I could use a storage bus and apply to logistics. Controller. Actually, we don't need a controller. Just put a storage bus here with the draw on it. Let's get a hopper. Oh, whoops. That may indicate we have a problem, but that's fine. We want this to be extract only. So why would it go here first? I don't know, but let's just ignore that for a moment. All right, let's lock it, pick it out, put this in. And so now, do we have access to the vending upgrades? We don't. So it just lies to me. It just lies to me. What else could we try? We could try maybe some XNet. And a chest. Let's see. If we want to do this guy, that guy, and then this one, and we need a chest. Okay, so then if we say items, and we're going to extract and insert. Dang. What did I just break? How did I break that guy? All right, fine game. We'll make another one the proper way. You jerk. Okay, can we reset that? We cannot. We can reset that. Okay. Also, the polonium pellet doesn't poison me. It's interesting. How do I want to do this? I guess we just put an importer and put a draw right here. So the draw we just put away, let's put it right here. Let's grab a cable and importer. And we have acceleration cards on here. Okay, so you're going to do that with this. And acceleration cards. Okay, and so then this just goes in here. And so now we put that in there. So that should start pulling in polonium. Why not? Did it just eat it? So you actually have to put the item in first and then put this in here? And then you can import? Apparently, yes. Okay. Weird. All right. Cables. So I guess we just use this as if it's a an energy condenser to get back to where we were. Okay, I already forgot how many it needed to make this infinite QIO. It needed 16,000, which we have it now. Okay, what else? Silicon, basic, logic. I don't have a good way of turning this off. Hey, Fruitcake, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. That there and that there. That'll turn that guy off. Hey Emma, how are you? You're going good. I'm glad to hear it. Get you a hydrate. All right, cheers, Emma. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see, and then we want a, it's not an anchor, it's a cable switch or something. Applied. I can never remember the name of this thing. This guy, toggle bus. Toggle bus. All right, so then we got that one there, and then we want a lever. Okay, and this will allow me to turn it on and off from being connected. Right? Yep. Okay. And so then that'll allow us to empty it. I guess that means we don't lock it. So we can do that. Get ourselves a bunch of cables. And then we can turn it off and turn it off and take them out. Yeah, all right. So that'll definitely work. Okay, so we needed logic processors. It is a bit of a little bit of a setup, but okay, it was logic processors and we needed 60,000 of those. And then the other thing was the basic, these things. Circuits. We'll probably need a few of each, right? Yeah, I suppose we don't have a good way. Can we get one of these guys? What is that? A storage monitor? There we go. All right, put you there, put you there. Okay, so now we can turn it off. Take this out, take you out, put you away. And then next we'll do you and you and you. Apparently that doesn't work. Logic. So that was 30. Was it 32? Is that what we needed? QIO. We need 65,000 of these. So it was 65,000, not 30,000. Gotcha. Cheers, Zach. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So maybe we put another importer on it, make it go that much faster. I'm assuming we can't import faster than this. Wonder how. What about oh, that's not laser IO, that's mechanism. We don't have laser IO. Okay. So this one, and some cables. All right, there we go. Okay, so we're waiting for the number to go above 60,000. Uh, 64,000. Pipes pipe with a netherite upgrade. We could try. Apparently we don't even have that. Do I need to use this, or does it matter? Will a regular item pipe work the same, let's call it speed? Well, you can't. Interesting. You can't actually grab a stack at a time. That's weird. It should work. Thanks for your assistance, Zach. Is that because of how many were originally in the draw? Is that what's going on? Interface. Does this work on this one? It does. Okay, so if we put one of them up there. So now what was the next one? Did we do any of these? I already forgot. Circuit. So all we're doing right now, Zach, and for others that don't know what's going on, is we're essentially duplicating items. Oh, but I can't have this turned on. Oh man. Is there a good way for me to turn that off? Not really. But yeah, we're essentially duplicating items because we crafted this thing, this creative vending upgrade, which costed all this stuff, and we're trying to make another one of these. So then we can duplicate these, because it doesn't actually allow me to duplicate these without having another one of them. Fancy way to explain the cheating. Exactly. All right, so something like that, and then this one. Is this even going to work? Off when powered. On when powered. The interface will be turned off when you cut the cable. Yeah, but it'll still accept items in here. You know, so it'll still fill up. Essentially what I was worried about is when I put something in here, it's going to get immediately pulled out before I get a chance to put the creative thing in. And so now when we turn this on, hopefully, yeah, this would all fill in, and then once the applied energistics system gets cut up, it'll pull it all in. So now if we look up pipes, yeah, and I don't know if it's fast or not, but hopefully that makes sense. just extra steps, you know, just extra steps. All right, so we got these guys, and then this one, and these. Yeah, so you can only pull out 4 at a time. That's so weird. Weird the way this thing works. All right, so if we put over a stack in there, then I can grab stacks. I wonder if that limits how much applied energistics and the other one can pull as well. Yeah, I don't know if this helped. I mean, it can't hurt. It can't hurt to have an additional thing. I mean, we're already at 30, so either me putting a stack in here or adding that helps. So I guess we'll find out in the next one. All right, turn it off. Take this out. Grab these out. And this perfectly explains why it doesn't work with 0 items. That's true. That is true. Circuit. So let's do this one, this one, this one. All right, let me grab those up. Oh, wait. No, let's not do that. We wanted to test it. All right, so then you go, and you go. Yeah, so it looks like it doesn't care. Well, maybe. I mean, the fact that this number is only going up by a couple at a time, maybe it does matter. It does kind of seem that way. I wonder if that means the other one doesn't, like the one in the back might not care, but then the importers might. Hey, Ari, how you doing today? Let's see this one. Yeah, because now it's definitely going up faster than, you know, the 2 at a time for, because it kind of looked like 2 different things were inputting. So I was thinking maybe the import bus, but interesting. Interesting things. Interesting things. All right, so that one's done. Take the creative out, pick those up, put these away. Okay, so then the next, let's see, if we wanted to make the infinite QAO drive, what else do we need? We need 65,000 the ultimate. And 65,000 of the elite. So that's this one. And the ultimate. One of those guys. Hello. Hey there, Bethify. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, so we'll do you first. That one. Grab a stack. Go back to it. Put it away. Put that in there and turn it on. And change this. Yeah, that number is definitely faster. So yeah, interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, for those that missed the beginning of the stream, we did get ourselves access to the creative ending upgrade. We found that we were not able, we could put it into a draw. We could pipe it into a draw and get it in the, in a ghost slot. And when you put the creative ending upgrade in there, it actually shows as 2 billion items, but you can't actually extract any items out of it if there are no items to begin with. I don't know if that makes sense or not, the way that I'm explaining it, but that's how it works. So for example, we put 1 item in there, we can only take 1 item out at a time here. And so now that we put 20 in there, now we can grab 20 at a time. So it's just a little weirdness in how they must have implemented it. So we're just duplicating items so that we can get more, so we can make another creative vending upgrade. Hopefully this isn't filling up inventory. We have plenty of inventory down here, right? Yeah, we got plenty of room still. All right, so there's 60,000 again. Just need to get over 64,000 in all of these. So now we can make QIO. And now it's just a bunch of crafts, right? Everything's available, and we're just crafting the QIOs. I mean, realistically, I could craft like one of the higher tier ones and then just make a bunch of those, but I think this should be fine, right? It's probably not going to be that slow. Suppose we could have made some emeralds and not forced it to wait to craft those. Okay, so that's the QIO. So the other part of the vending, what about like ultimate singularities? Do we have any more of those? We don't. Dang it. What was the expensive part in here? I guess it was the XP jelly babies and the pink slime. I think those are the 2 big pieces, right? So pink slime, give me one of them. We'll duplicate that guy. Was it the pink slime ingot that we needed? No. All right, you. All right, and you, and it's too many buttons to click. Okay, so there's our pink slime. Then I'll start going up there. what was the other thing we were crafting? Oh, right, singularity. And so it was pink slime, and then it was jelly babies. I didn't pay attention to actually how many we needed. Ultimate singularity. Was it just like 4,000? Pink slime. Oh, there it is, 2,000. Oh, now we have 80,000. Okay, I think we have enough. Okay. All right, there we go. So now we got enough jelly babies as well. Let's go ahead and duplicate these two. I suppose I could just let it continue, right? Just pull the rest of the item out after I take the creative thing out. All right, so we got a few of them. So it was the ultimate singularity, this guy. Anything else that we should probably duplicate? I don't know that anything else is too slow. What about the charge Certus? I think that might be relatively slow. So if we just do that, yeah, that'll just take it right out. Yeah. Whoops. Hey Martini, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. All right, ultimate singularity. Yeah, sure. You can craft one of them. All right, next. So we're waiting for both of those guys to craft silicon. Oh, emeralds. Emeralds would have been good. Emerald. Oh, we're not going to have any right now. How do I not have... Oh, because it's... I see. It's going to be hidden behind something in here. Let's do star... Whoa, 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 whoa. Star emerald. There you are. Can I request one of these? No, because it's in the middle of doing stuff. All right. Cancel. Give me a few. Well, go ahead and duplicate that. Copy a few of them. And then I think the other one I want to do is silicon. So I always see that as something that's being crafted. Hopefully resetting the AE system, because I saw the craft go away and come back. Hopefully that doesn't cause any problems with the in-between crafts. Another hydrate. How you doing, Flutter? Welcome, welcome. Fail. Cheers, Flutter. How are you? Hope you're doing well. How is work today? It was strange. It was strange because so I was very confused when I started stream today because, well, I mean, I was confused before that, but I didn't think today was a Monday, and I didn't find out it was a Monday until the end of the day. And so I was just really confused is the best way to put it. but I got a lot of stuff done. I think work went well. So, but yeah, so it was definitely interesting. You know, confusing myself. Oh, what about this stuff? The Ventium? Yeah, which one is the what's the Ventium singularity? What do you actually use? Ventium ingots? We'll duplicate those ones. So we're just duplicating resources right now because we made our creative vending upgrade, and so now we are using it. And so this is our setup here to duplicate items. It's very manual process, but it works well. Ultimate singularity. So what we're doing is we're working on trying to get to a I didn't mean to turn that off yet. We're trying to get to another creative vending upgrade. It can't be Monday because you got too much stuff done. Exactly. What are you? Cabonicking it? Calorite dust. Find obsidian. Yeah, I think the rest of that is probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, and then what about what's the QIO doing? Antimatter pellets. Oh, whoops. All right, let's cancel that one. And let's grab some antimatter pellets. And we can go ahead and duplicate those. All right. All right, there we go. There's our antimatter pellets. Now we can make the QIO. And now that should be much quicker. Oh my goodness, look at how fast that was. Look at how fast that was. All right, so then we want to put this guy in here. And whoops. Interesting, but also glad it doesn't hurt me. So that's good. All right, we got a few infinite QAOs now. I guess I'm not going to bother duplicating those. Yeah, all right. So then the other thing we needed is the 256s, these guys. Let's duplicate those. I mean, it definitely goes fast, but you can definitely see that 4 at a time. It's so interesting. All right. So we want 4 of those. And I suppose that also means we could just make all of our storage that now. What are you waiting on? Oh, you do need that carbonic flux dust stuff. I see. It only crafts 9 at a time. Is that over here? Can I grab one of them? I can. Let's see. Whoops. Grab a few. All right. Put them in there and put it up there. All right. And there we go. That should give us a bunch of those. Kind of want to cancel, but the fact that it's already crafting all the other stuff. But that should at least, like we can cancel that one now probably, right? Now it should just straight make that one. And then I guess that one too, we can cancel that, tell it to make it again. There we go. Now that you have infinite items, isn't it the last stream? That's what the title says. That's what the title says. Is it the last stream? I don't know. But maybe. Let's also grab a few of those. And we can go toss it in over here. And now we don't need these anymore. All right, we can turn that off. Have you heard MC Eternal 2 is out? Yeah, Ali1 had mentioned it. Yep. And no, I don't know what I'm doing next, since I assume that's the next question. Because yeah, I haven't really thought about it, because what we'll likely do is continue with the vanilla playthrough, and since I kind of put that off for a while, and we'll probably be playing that and maybe the Mad Pack 5 speedruns. I still have a hard time with it, so because I'm still trying to figure out in my head how we go faster and not just get stuck, you know. And then there's the new version of Crash Landing. Yeah, we've seen a few people playing that. Yep. Okay, so the next part is the vending upgrade again. So what are we missing? We're apparently missing a ton still. What is the... Oh, still don't have Eternal Stella. The Ultimate Singularity. Oh, we never finished. That's what it was trying to do. Gotcha. Haven't tried MCE2 yet, but a friend did. And he said everything kills you a lot. Nice. Crash Landing have a new version? Did not know that? Yeah. Everything kills you a lot. That's funny. Okay, so that one's almost done. What else? We did the QIO. What about the Creative Essence? I mean, I guess we can... we have a few... Oh, wait. Is that going to turn that on? It might. Anything else? We got the 256, so the ultimate is what we're waiting on. Everything else is just a quick craft, so I don't think we have to worry about that. So it's just the duplicating of this now. And then I guess the Eternal thing, we just need a creative in again. Eternal. This guy. So we had to cheat this in twice. Oops. Yeah, but the new version of Crash Landing has creative leave. Oh, nice. There you go, chat. We cheated. But I already said earlier that I'm alright with cheating that one. I'm sure we probably could have figured it out, but you know, this is fine. Oh wow, those don't actually those don't stack. Did that just do 5,000 different ones? You don't like Forbidden Arcanus? I don't like I didn't like how to set up the what is it, the mana stuff. And so we set up the area But I don't know how to get the liquid, whatever the liquid is. Dang it. Oh man, it's so laggy. So I guess yes. I guess I don't like it. But yeah, we set this guy up and I was just like, yeah, it seems like too much of a pain to do anything with it, so I gave up on it. I gave up on it. Back to the void so I can actually move around. Alright, what are we waiting on? Just a couple pieces of nickel. Come on. 9 at a time. Making another singularity to make the ultimate one. That's all we're waiting on. But yeah, so it's specifically this stuff. This one here. This stuff I didn't do. You checked out Crash, and the first image in the description gave you the vibes of the original Crash Landing mod pack. Yeah, yeah. From seeing others play it, that's exactly how I felt. Is it just looked? It definitely looks like the old version was. There you go. Completed ultimate singularity, and we duplicate it. And there we go. Now we can make the creative vending upgrade. Wait, now what am I missing? Okay, we're still missing something. So what else was in here that was difficult? Oh, it's the middle thing. Yeah, duh. Because we still need to do this whole thing. Yep. Oh man, and that means we need to make the creative blaze cakes again. Please tell me. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter. We can just duplicate now. I was gonna say we have to actually make cakes now. And how many of those did we need? It was like 1,000 or something to make one of these. Yeah, 1,000. Bam, bam, bam. All right, let's make the shop, blaze cake, submit, claim. All right, and then we can duplicate. And there we go. Now we got creative blaze cake, so that's one piece. All right, so then what else? That was the endless. Oh, wait a minute. That means I need the gold coins again? Dang it. Okay, so that means we want gold coins. Was that this one? I forget. If it is, we want to put more than a stack in there. Okay, and then we need a exporter on here with you, acceleration cards. Should I be pushing directly into here? Probably. Where are my cables at? I expected that to just start working. Is that faster? I don't actually know. I want to say no. This one, that one, this one, this one, that one, that one. Seems like it's the same speed. Hmm. All right. Well, I guess what we could do is do a storage bus instead of an exporter. And put you there and do insert only and do super high priority. So that should insert from both sides. And now this number shouldn't be going up. This number is not going up. But this doesn't look like it's going any faster. Well, maybe it is. Yeah, okay. It might be going a little bit faster. I don't know, tough to tell. We should also do this and add another cable and see if that helps. Oh, and we need to do ads as well. Okay. Pipes. All right, this one, that one, and that guy. Okay, that actually helps though. All right, chat, we need to run some ads. While we run the ads, we're going to play some Minesweeper. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Looks like they changed the banner here. They made it a little bit smaller or something. Change the format at least. So I need to change my capture here. But anyways, good luck if you got to watch some ads. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. Thank you so much for hanging out. And let's also get this visible on the screen if we can. Maybe like that. Yeah, there we go. It's barely visible on the bottom of the screen. Well, the ads are still slow as always. All right, let's start right in the center. Bada boom. Let's see. This one's... Hey, there you go. Good job. Good job, ads. Let's see. That one. 3. This 1, 2. Didn't we learn last time that that's not always a guarantee, though? No, I must have just done something wrong last night. I don't remember. I didn't actually look into it to see what I did wrong, so let's see, that one and that one. Let's see, both of those. Hello. 3, 2. Wow, that opened up a big part. 2, 1. Let's see, those will be safe. That'll be safe. This one means that's safe. Is that guaranteed? I'm not sure. That 4 around the corner with a 2 and a 1. 3, 1. This 3. Wait a minute. What? So let's see. This 2 means there's 1 here, 1 here, and 1 there. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's all gonna be a guess. Wait, no, because we could find that this works, right? No, this does not work. Wait, that means this one's safe. Which means one of these is a bomb. This one has to be a bomb, which makes that... Okay, there we go. Good job. We figured it out. We figured it out. Let's see, that 3 is there. 4 is good. 3 there. Oh, I think I just heard it finish. Yep, it's at 1,000,000 right now. Let's see, those ones. That'll be safe. All right, we're back. Welcome back, chat. We had an area that looked like it was going to be a guess, but it turned out not to be a guess. All right, let's break those guys. And let's get the redstone back down. And then turn this back to on when powered. And then turn it off. How'd we do storage-wise? Oh, now it just shows 0. Why does it show 0? Oh, because I had turned it off? Is that why? Let's put this guy back over here. Not that we're going to need it again, but... Alright, so is this all... No, we need to reconnect that. Okay, and then we can disconnect. Alright, so next. So we're looking at this, and what else do we have here? So we had the antimatter. Oh, what about the chaotic stuff? Chaotic. Let's go ahead and duplicate these guys. What does it cost to make one of the cores? It only needs a couple of them. So let's get you. Make a few. I get rid of the import, right? Yeah, okay. All right, and then we'll make a few of you. All right, so then make one of them. What about the draconic ingots? Let's get a few of them. And let's also duplicate those two. No, don't do one at a time. Do a stack. 15,000 hearts is probably enough. So that means the draconium finished. Okay, it seems like that'd probably be enough. Lutetium. Why are you making smalls and tinies? Hello, how are you doing out there? Available one. Oh, because you don't know how to downgrade. I see. Because you don't know that you can do this. I gotcha. I gotcha. All right, let's try that again. That was Chaotic Core. Yeah, there we go. Much cheaper. Although I guess we could have duplicated some of the Awakened cores. Let's see, that was Awakened. But yeah, hope you're doing well. So grab a couple Awakened cores. There we go. And now we can make that Chaotic Core. Should be a much simpler craft over there. So that was Awakened. Yeah, 14,000. I can put that stuff away. Get rid of those. Okay, so that was the chaotic thing. Chaotic. Grab a couple of them. I guess I put the creative vending away. That would have really sucked if that went somewhere and we just wouldn't have a clue where. Alright, so now we got the endless. Alright, what else? Blocks of Vintium, I guess. Oh, right, the Shard of Creativity. That's what we were just doing. That was somewhere over here. Yep, this guy. Turn that off, put that in there, put this in there. Grab some shards of creativity. Alright, we definitely don't need that many. Alright, so there's our first shard that's duplicated. It was the Blaze Cakes makes Shard of Knowledge. Precision. Let's duplicate those. Okay, and then what else was it? The electron tubes, the Vintium blocks, block of pig iron. Electron tube. Did you duplicate the creative essence? Yes, I believe so. Let's take a look. Creative essence. Yes. Electron tubes. All right, and then so that was knowledge. That was Vintium blocks. Apparently, I never set up a recipe for that. And what about the pig iron? Nope, knows how to make that. Okay, so that was not that one. Shard of knowledge. Knowledge. Oh, right, because we have to do it in the mechanical crafters. Do I have extra mechanical crafters? Can I just do it here? We do, indirectly. All right, so if we come down here, if I break this, what happens? What is being detected? It's that guy there. Can I just add more stuff to here? And how big was this again? This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tall. One. Oh yeah, and this will be overstressed. That's fine. Yeah, so this is gonna be too tall. Okay, fine. Do it back in the overworld. Is there somewhere else I could set this up? Why not just put this on the other side? And then we can, yeah, all right, that's fine. So we can just turn this down. All right, so this was 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, you can't do it that way. You have to do it actually in order. And that was also 18. Oh, I made exactly 18. All right, got it. Let's take a screenshot because my memory is amazing. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, so it's over 3 more. 2 and 3. Actually, yeah, I guess we can just do that right there. Okay, so then that was 4 across, and we had another 4 across, and another 4 across. Like that. Yep, okay. And then we need the bag, one of the cogwheels to connect it. All right, and then we can wrench it. Actually, and then we just need a chest there. Yeah, that looks fine. All right, and a chest or a barrel. Okay, and then we just need to place everything down. So this guy, those ones, these go all around. Essence. Oh wait, what did I mess up? How did I have one? Oh. All right, there we go. All right, turn that back up. So then this guy. All right, so now we got 2 shards of knowledge, or shards rather. All right, put that away, that away, that away. All right, what's the next shard? What's this one? Shard of immunity. What do you require? Shard of immunity. What do you require? Creative. What's this stuff? That doesn't seem very bad. So it's just this, the creative energy tablet. Creative energy tablet. It's only 5,000, so that doesn't seem too bad. Okay, and then shard. Shard of mankind. More creative energy tablets. Nature. Oh no. We need another wandering trader. Ugh. Okay, let's break down this whole setup and go build it in the other dimension. And also turn this guy off. Dang it, that means we're gonna have to be in this dimension where it's all laggy and stuff. Turn it off. And look at that, we've actually killed a wandering trader too. Great. Wait, I needed that. Or at least, what the heck? It'd be nice to do to have it. My goodness, can you please... I wonder if you can force the wandering trader to spawn somehow. Like if you could get the wandering trader to spawn with that grass or something. Alright, well, that stinks. Let's move this closer. Actually, let's just put this right inside here, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so let's take a look at some channels here. Man, it is so laggy. This guy here has 14, 18 channels. Okay, so we got plenty of room. Bum, bum, bum. Smelting. That's from a long time ago. All right, so we had... We can have that connected directly, why not? Bum, 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 bum. And let's see, we got to draw. And then we'll have this connected. We need the redstone and the wrench. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, and then how did I... I really set this up very smart here. I guess we can do this and just have it loop around the outside and come into there. That seems like that would probably be fine. And then we just have the 4 sides here. Have you nearly finished the pack? Yes. Yeah, I mean, having essentially creative items, I think, or being able to duplicate any item, I think, is essentially where we've completed. But we do have a little bit, a little bit left to quote unquote complete it, but yeah, since we got this thing right here, this creative vending upgrade, it means as long as we have something, we can duplicate it. Is that going to be too many channels? I think that might be too many channels. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. on top of 2. Oh, okay, no, I guess that's fine. Yeah, because this is only 3. All right, that's fine. So now I just need the lever. All right, let's turn everything on. And everything gets a bunch of channels, and then we reset it all. Okay. We can't really see the item here, but I guess it doesn't matter. And then we need you in there with on when powered. Okay, so the problem now, Fruitcake, is we're waiting on a wandering trader again. So we need a wandering trader to show up. Although realistically, I should just cheat it in because we've already done it once. But there is, we do have a little bit more to do before we get to that point. Shard. Right, it was the creative. We don't want that to get full of power. How are we currently charging ourselves? Is it just with... Excuse me, it must be through flux. Let's see. Wireless. And turn it off. So if I fly, do we use the power and not recharge it? Yes, okay. So creative. Hope so. All right, and that goes in there. Hopefully that is proper there, and then we do that. And now we should get a few more of them. Several thousand, excellent. Okay, so there we go. Now we got the creative stuff there. What else do we need here? Whatever that stuff is fine. Though that might throw something in here. Because a lot of these things might be manual crafts. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we got shard and creative and copy. All right, there we go. Next. So mankind is, oh, crystalline and a minor core. No, that's fine. Crystalline. What do you, okay. You go in there, you go in there, and you duplicate. Okay, well, and is that also how we craft these? It's from the ingots? Okay, perfect. We'll grab a couple of them. Wow, it looks like it's so much faster over here. Why is it so much faster over here? Weird. Okay, so there's our crystalline. So shard. I mean, I did add 2 more importers, so I mean, I guess we are going double the speed. Do you think we should... How many of the minor cores do we have? We have 2. Are they used for anything else? No. Alright, never mind then. Shard. Okay, and then this one requires some francium and bismuth. Nope, not that one. This one first. So, francium. Wonder if that's even going to work while we're in this dimension. You are not a wandering trader. So you need to go. It says it's crafting. I don't think it's working though. It sure looks like it's not working. Alright. Francium, that's over here. That's one of these guys. Alright, and it was francium, and then there was, what was the other one? I don't remember. Francium in this, nope, in this one, bismuth. Bismuth. Alright, so both of those, and then what was the, yeah, this one was used in this guy, ultimate ingot. The ultimate ingot. Can we craft one of those? Yes, but we want to go duplicate first. Alright, turn you off. Don't need to duplicate my sword, thank you. Francium, duplicate it. Okay, and francium, yep. Good. Okay, and then bismuth. Bismuth. Okay, we got a few of those. Right, the inferium ingots and stuff. That's fine. These are all just pending, probably in the, yeah, they are being crafted. They just take their time. All right, there we go. There's the ultimate ingot. This one, that one, that one. Okay, now we got ultimate ingots. Awesome. All right. Oh, you know what we also could do? Is go over here and duplicate this guy. This one or that one? Yeah, the creative one. Let's go grab a few of them. Creative, infinite of them. Creative. There we go. Now we got 4,000 creative gas tanks. we only needed 2, but you know, 4,000 as well. And so then this was, do we need to tell it to insert? Oh, it does insert, okay. And then this one here, this one needed to be the dropper. Yep. I mean, I guess we don't need a tank in between anymore. So this is going to be here, and this is going to be output out the back. And you're going to be fissile fuel. All right, that should turn this guy back on. Not that we need it to be running, but that'll now let this all run. Sure. Okay, back to home. All right, all that stuff. Okay, so that was, I don't remember what we were just looking at. So Shard of Nature is one we have to do over there. Prosperity, this was it. This one we should, or Preservity. This one we should just have. Okay, and then Greater Good. What do you require? Ultimate Tier, Ender, Enhanced Ender Ingots, Luminescence. What was Luminescence again? Yeah, both of these two things. Although I think if we do this one, we probably don't need the other one. Because if we have this, I think that's what the other one was. Yeah, that's what this is used for. So yeah, I'm not going to bother with that one. But yeah, look at how quick. Just immediately 20,000 there. All right. We wanted to do this guy. Okay, and that was a shard. There we go. All right, so the Greater Good. This one is 1,000 bytes. Yeah, so that's fine. Okay, and then the last one is Greater Mana. So this one will probably require a little bit of something. Not really. That one's just going to require us to do something. Okay. And, oh wait, we can just recraft it. Oh nice, look at that. Easy peasy. Okay, so that was that one finished. All right, this one. Okay, so now we have all of the different shards except for the Wandering Trader one. Because we need the Wandering Trader. The Wandering Trader. Cheat it? I think we're going to. We spent several hours last time waiting for a Wandering Trader to spawn. And we know that we can get it. And there's still more stuff. I mean, I guess I still need to prep it, right? So I guess we'll prep the area, get it ready for the because we do need to fight the Gaia twice, right? Or well, once, I suppose now. Because we still need the let's see, shard. we still need these things, the rune tablet. And you get that rune tablet from fighting the Gaia. And we don't have an extra one, yeah. And that means we need to break this thing again. Wait, where was that one? There-ish? Leave that one in the corner. So I think that one ends up being fine, right? Oh, that doesn't look like the right spot. It's probably there. And it might have even been in the center here, right? I don't remember. Alright, so let's get we need a Gaia ingot. Which we actually don't have any of. That's funny. Alright, let's pause. What are you got problems with? Probably just snow? No? Oh, you don't like this thing. Gotcha. Alright, fine. Alright. Let's fight the Gaia one last time. Remember this guy did like a lot of damage to the armor, right? How you doing, Max? Welcome. What the heck is the... Man, this fight actually feels like difficult right now. Is it because of that in my inventory? Or it's just because it's laggy, isn't it? That's why it's so difficult. It's so silly. Alright, there we go. Oh, right, we need to deal with my inventory. Pick everything up. Hydrate. You got it. Alright, cheers, Max. Thank you for the hydrate. And a joke from the new book.
Love your bots like they love you.
Alright, there we go. Let's get this guy done. And then we'll go read the joke book. Page 7. Alright, there we go. Dead. Alright, GG. Time to see if we need to blame Ali one. Alright, new joke book. Page 7. We've already gone through a couple of the jokes. I think chat has, well, has been mixed. Has been mixed, I think is the best way to put it. kind of the same, kind of different, you know? All right, let's see. Page 7, joke 3. All right, here you go, Max. Will these portabellas fit in the fridge? Will these portabellas fit in the fridge? I don't know if there's mushroom left. I guess Luna didn't like that one. I smiled. There you go, Elion. Hey there, Eliza. All right, there we go. That's the thing we needed to duplicate. Let's come back over. Oh my goodness, what the heck just happened there? Man, this place is just so laggy. All right, let's get a couple of those tablets duplicated. Heading out, take these heathens to the pool in this heat. Good luck. Stinking heathens. The stinking heat. We don't need them, but might as well copy these as well, right? All right. So there's that stuff. So that was the rune. Here we go. Now we got these ones. With this heat and the chlorine, we'll all smell. Tell you a joke from the old book? All right. Are you going to compare? Is that what you're doing, Max? Time to compare. All right, here you go. Here you go. What burns longer? A centimeter candle or a 20 or okay, I already messed it up. What burns longer? A 10 centimeter candle or a 20 centimeter candle? A 10 centimeter candle or a 20 centimeter candle? Neither. They both burn shorter because they don't burn longer. Get it? How you doing, Picticon? Welcome. First joke was better. There you go. All the crickets. All right, so we got that. So let's see, we need ostrum, nitro, polonium. The blood is what we're waiting on. Infinite alloy? We didn't make those, did we? Infinite alloy. Oh, we have a bunch. Okay, never mind then. I'll take that as a win. There you go. Let's also empty my bag. Mushrooms are tastier than candles. I would hope so. That's the wrong backpack. And you're out. All right, see you later. Good luck at the pool. Hope everybody smells better. Okay, and then this guy literally just waiting on the wandering trader. So, Kvassir. We do that, and we got all the pieces. Okay, I guess we cheat him in, chat. I guess we cheat him in. That's one way to say it. That's the only way to say it, clearly. All right, this one, this one, this one, that one. So let's see, it's out 3, up 1. 1, 2, 3. Those ones. For some reason, when I put cheat on my game, I always end up deleting the game. You just can't do it. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, for a lot of people, once you cheat once, it's hard to stop. And I mean, I understand the impulse, because you say, well, you know, I did it here, and I can do this, but I don't want to. Okay with cheating. Also that, you know. But yeah, I mean, I definitely understand. And at this point of the game, I'm like, I already crafted this once, so you know, obviously I'm making excuses to be able to do it. All right, let's toss these on the ground, and a wandering trader. You start playing with TNT. All right. And, oh, you know what I don't have? Is the... Actually, no, I think we do. Wait, you can't even use a spawn egg? Well, that's just... Or is it getting... Oh, it's going... It's teleporting. Of course it is. Yeah, duh. Did I see it in here somewhere? Did I see it? I thought I saw it, but maybe not. So if I use this here, yeah, you do spawn there. Oh, invisible. Duh, dummy. So now we have like 3 of them here. I'm so smart, chat. I'm so smart. All right, well now we got a few of them. All right, you're the one that's gonna die. And where'd the other one go? Oh, there you are. Probably shouldn't have immediately killed him, but all right, wandering trader over here. Over here. You have to stay. You have to stay in the middle. I need the wand. There we go. All right. Well, we cheated again. So we've cheated a few times. Okay, let's go duplicate that so we don't have to do that ever again. I wonder, is it gonna... Is it super rough to watch because of all the lag as well? Probably. All right, there we go. You blood things. Okay, now the other shard. Not too bad for you. That's good. All right, then get rid of you. So I'm glad I automated all these things so I didn't have to manually... Wait, I thought we... Did I not? Oh, well, I guess I never duplicated the lutetium. This one, that one. Can you dupe the vending upgrade? That's what we're going to try, Soundwave. That's what we're going to try. You can't, so you can't dupe it like you could in the old versions where you could lock a draw with 0 items in it and duplicate that. Asking for a friend, but if we tell you it's super rough to watch this, will you change to something else? No. I'll just feel bad for you, but no, I won't change. How you doing, Flutter? But yeah, we tried to duplicate it. It even shows that there's 2 billion items in it, but you can't take any items out. So the way they have this programmed is if you put 1 item in, you can only take out 1 item at a time, but you can take out 2 billion 1 items. If you have 0 items in here, you can't take any items out of it, even though it shows 2 billion items. I'll tell my friend. Okay, what do you wanna craft? She said boo. Well, maybe your friend should, I don't know, find something else to watch while we're doing this. Okay, so do we have I don't remember if we needed more tablet because it used a lot. I don't remember how much it used, but let's grab a little bit extra. Thought that one through, yeah. I don't know if that was the mod dev or if it was, you know, this pack. Because I suppose it could have been both. Who knows? But probably the mod dev. Twitch chat. Not Twitch chat. The mod dev. The mod dev. All right. So we're doing not that. We're doing this one. So this is out 2 and then out 5. Let's see. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, out 2 and 5. 2 and 5. 2 and 5. All right. That was not right. Try that again. 2 and 5. Okay. Then we have 2, 3 and 3, 2 and 4, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this was 2, 3 and wait, was that right? Yeah, 2, 3 and 3, 2. Okay. Yeah, that looks correct. Okay, so now we put these guys around. Oh, I didn't do that on all sides. I only did that on one side. Good job. Okay, so that was here and there. Here and there. Here and there. Okay, I think that looks right. Okay, and then we got these guys on the inside. Okay, next Ostrom. And then we got Gaia around. And then we have antimatter pellets. I wonder if these actually do matter, which one's where. Okay, we have plutonium and polonium. All right, and then the rune in the middle. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, boop. Like, I wonder if I could have randomly put the items around as long as all the items were there and in. No, that doesn't make any sense. It must just deal with being able to start at different corners or something. Okay, so it used that full tablet and it used a good amount of that one. There we go. We got our shard again. Let's stand here for a second. Let's also turn off the wandering trader again, just in case they do spawn now. We don't need them anymore. You did nothing for us. We don't need you anymore. That's good enough. We don't actually need this. Problem now is I want to move this back to the void and but we're already here. Let's see, turn that on. Okay, so there's all the shards. Let's see that one. All right. And then the next one is to make the thing in the middle. Or we can probably just make the vending upgrade now, right? We have all the pieces. Yeah, like that, down to 5,000. We're delayed based on gold plates right now. I mean gears too, but mostly plates. That's funny. All right, let's a little bit smaller. Might be too much. Can we go down one? No. Make it a little bit taller.
Nuts.
There we go.
Nuts.
Oh, it erases it? Undo. Reset. Oh, man. Sorry, chat. I'm messing up my screen. Oh, you tried to... Wait, did it work? When you replied? I don't remember if I added that or not. Let's see, we want to make this... Oh, I see how it works. There and there. Okay, and then we save it as... Okay. Might have, it's hard to tell because AC is running. Gotcha. I mean, I heard the sound, but I don't know if it happened for the first one or the second one. Because I didn't happen to look over when you know, when you immediately ran it. Oh, come on. We're so close. Guessing the first, but not 100% sure. And there it is. We got a second creative vending upgrade. All right. We need to take a break. Or is this a minesweeper? This is a real break. All right. Chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. When we return, we will duplicate the creative vending upgrade, and then we'll try and get through the rest of the creative items. So thank you so much. Make sure follow if you're new, and I'll see you in a few. Stay tuned. Ten seconds. 10 seconds. I see it. Click it. Click the stupid cake. Oh my god. How close is that? I didn't get a chance to look at the timer. I was too busy trying to click the cake.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you
Oh my god. It was 18 seconds? Okay. Oh my god, I'm breaking 3, power 4, punch 2, and infinity. Only, you know, I like punch 1 more than punch 2. But you know, sometimes I'm dumb, chat, but that was definitely one of my dumber moments. Is that the second time you've kind of called it? Take off my invincibility stuff. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. GG, chat, GG. All right, that was interesting, but definitely a lot. I thought I heard a creeper out the side of my eye, but I didn't trust myself. Yeah, look at. Oh my god. Very nice. Very nice. You know, you never know. You never know what you say until you say it. Okay, yes, it's it's fine. It's only every half an hour. Excuse me, if I remember right. Okay, come on over here. Come on. Come on. If anyone asks, I got up. Well, luckily nobody's gonna ask me, so I don't have to lie for you, Prosy. Good girl, Lil. Good girl. Dum, dum, dum. Did you redeem the Enderman naming? You did, yep. Wow. $10.
Pretty nifty, huh?
I didn't even see that zombie. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Okay. FTS melons. Is that just me doing this? Melons. Melons. Okay. Well, anyway. Alrighty, chat. Welcome. Wow, that was a big explosion. Welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for hanging out. Excuse me. Do they stack? They do stack. All right, let's go. Let's go set this up. Melons, exactly. All right, back to home. And okay, so I'm assuming I can't just right-click this in here, right? Oh, you can. Oh wow. All right. I didn't think that would work. Okay, and now we can turn this on, and we now have infinite vending upgrades, chat. Infinite vending upgrades. And so now we can put one on all of these. Oh wait, that doesn't actually work, does it? Yeah, for some reason you have to click these manually. You can't just right click them in. I don't understand why they decided to do that. Oh, you can't even upgrade these either. What? That's so dumb. Okay, well then I guess I won't change everything. I was I was going to change everything. All right. Well, now we can tear this down. Let's put on our magnet. And I guess I could have just left that there. It doesn't really hurt anything to have left that there. Where's my... Can I vein mine the redstone? I can. That's actually interesting. I don't think I've done that before. Alright, pen, you go away. Lever, come with me. Okay, back to the void, so we don't have to deal with the lag of the overworld. Oh my goodness, so much nicer. So much nicer. Alright, so now I guess we what do? We reset this wall. And then we're going to want to get a storage bus over here. And this is going to be extract only. And let's get some messy cables. Well, no, we can make it look at least a little nice, right? And just hide it over here. Let's see, this will be extract only. And then cables. All right, good. If I put this in here first, and I put an item in here, let's see those. Can we now grab out? No, that essentially just erases it. Wow, that's obnoxious. Definitely not a fan of how this works. And now we can put this in here and grab them out 4 at a time. Because I was going to put all of them in here, but if I can't do that... Alright, well, I guess those go in there, and... I can't even see, like, for some reason it goes over there. Does that mean... Wait, if I put 4 in at a time, will it, If I do 4 at a time... Okay, no, it won't. It even says it's a type storage, and I can't put it into these slots. I can only put it in this slot. Why does it allow me to right click into there? Why is it so buggy? All right, do we now see infinite creative? We do. All right, let's grab one of them. Dang it. It's going to take me a while to get used to that. All right, let's put all that stuff away. Sure. Okay, so what do we have next? The creative energy cell could be a good one now. I think this is what we're gonna try and complete and call the pack created or done. Although I guess this is I mean it would have saved us an hour but I wish I looked. Wish I looked. Okay. Well, luckily no one noticed. All right, so we got the creative energy cell. Stupid. The creative fluid tank. The creative...
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Thank you. The creative mana tablet. I get here to see Fail holding his head in angst. What happened? No reason, Stella. How you doing today, Stella? Hope everything's going amazing. Definitely not me being dumb or anything. So we had just crafted the creative vending upgrade today. And we had to craft another one because of the way that the vending upgrade works.
Blame Stella. It is always her fault.
And blame Stella, exactly. Now, if I looked in the quest book, I would have seen that they gave us a second creative vending upgrade, so I could have duplicated it. But instead... I crafted another one because I didn't look in the quest book because I'm smart. So we could have saved probably about an hour of the stream today by recrafting one of those. But I mean, you know, it is what it is. All right, so let's grab ultimate prediction. Should be a quick craft. Oh, I can't get back on LA1. Okay, maybe it is a little low. It seemed a little low. Let's see that one. Minecraft is all the mistakes we made along the way. Exactly. You don't remember what other commands you had? I suppose if Max wants to look, they can find them in Discord. Otherwise, I'd have to look after. Let's see. We got engineering processor. So it's this one, this one, this one, and that one. No need. All right. That one, that one, that one, that one. And make it creative. So wait, can I grab a stack of those? No, you cannot. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, you can only grab the amount that it has here. Just looking for evidence you're not a total failure in life. Definitely not a failure. It's one of those days, so I'm sorry to hear that. Not even PMS. That sucks. Yeah, for me today, today went really well. I was just confused as to what day it was, but otherwise it went really well. So I'm sorry, it didn't go well for you. Ultimate Catalyst. Did you almost not stream? Pretty much, yeah. I think 5:15 came around. I looked at the clock, and I was like, wait a minute, and then I remembered that it was Monday, or I looked at the clock and saw that it was Monday. Let's see, we can put you in there. Grab 8 of them. Put them in there. Grab 8 more. And put them in there. All right, so there we go. Now we got stacks of ultimates. Okay, so what else? The chaotic energy controller. Chaotic energy controller. What do you require? Small chaos fragments. Chaos. Today at noon, send your friend the sticker in WhatsApp that said, "Oh my God, is this week over yet?" Yeah, that sucks. Let's grab all 3 of those. Alright, and there's our chaotic energy controller. We do need to make sure not to put the item in early because it will avoid it if we just put it in first. We survived. I'm glad to hear it. And we will suffer another day tomorrow and the next day and the day after that. Well, I hope it gets better quickly. What else? The antimatter pellet, fluix steel, fluix. Okay, you go in there. Yay, suffering. Okay, there's our fluix. Let's put all of these in there. And where's our dense cable at? You. Let's just make a stack. Make it easier than us having to craft a stack of them. All right, so you, and you. Okay, next. Singularities. I think we got a bunch of those. Yep, we do. What about the infinite alloy or control circuit? Infinite control circuit and alloy. All right, let's grab a bunch of them, bunch of those. All right, those ones, okay. Next, energy cell. Oh, do we not have that? Apparently we didn't have that as a creative item yet. What else? Super dense energy cells and the chaotic core. Did we? We didn't. We could put that in there, I guess. So that was the super dense. Hope your week gets better. Yeah, definitely. I saw alloys, these ones. Let's get a couple of them crafted. Actually, no, I guess we'll put that on a different one. All right. I guess we also put this one in there. And super dense, that's what it was. Super dense. All right, you go in there. Not gonna jinx it by saying it can't get worse, but it can. All right, those ones. Okay, so there's the super dense. Let's go craft. This one, that one, that one. Ultimate and energy. Okay, we have the fluid tank. Looks like we don't have the mana tablet, which we can't do in here anyways. Okay, so now if we tell it to do the energy cell, creative, you're missing the super dense. Load and you. Save it. Place those in there and then creative energy cell. Missing 4, you have 12. Good luck. Thank you, Funder. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Excuse me? I must have misclicked a few. All right, load. All right. How about we do this? I can't remove them. No, I definitely clicked all those. Finishing the pack today? Hopefully. We got ourselves to infinite items. And now there's 2. Wow, what a stupid recipe. All right, let's grab a stack of these. Put this in here, load it. And manually, maybe I need to like triple click some of these. Make sure it makes that little flicker that it changed it. Can I actually tell? Super dense energy cells. Oh yeah. Okay, so it will actually tell me when I get the right one. Because it'll say 16 instead of 15. 16, there it is, okay. Wow, dumb. Dumb machines. Okay. Creative energy cell. There we go. And crafted immediately. Where is applied energistics? Right there. No, don't do that. I was gonna put it right in. Creative energy cell. Grab a bunch. Duplicate and grab more. And then duplicate. All right, so there we go. Now we got creative energy cells. Energy cells for days, chat. Energy cells for days. So now we don't need that anymore, and this just goes right there. There we go. No more AE system on the network. I was also thinking maybe we put the creative gas tanks over here too, instead of having the deuterium and the tritium, but also was like, it doesn't matter. All right, next, the creative fluid tank. Fluid tank. What do you require? What are you missing? You need 256 mega fluids. 256. Let's go throw that in here. Does it feel bittersweet knowing you're getting close to the end? Are you glad or indifferent? I would say I'm glad. I'm happy that that it's over. And happy that we were able to complete it as well. Because well, and you know, a little sad that we had to cheat for a couple items, but also not super upset with it. Dang it, did it again. Can I remove these? Can't easily remove them. I have to do it this way. All right, and then we have 4. Oh no, they all do separates anyways. Okay, hopefully that's not going to be a problem. I mean, they stack, so it should be all right, right? So creative fluid tank 30k. Is there anything that we could make to make this easier? Cosmic alloy. It's using pink slime. Oh, to make ludicrite? Yeah, we can grab ludicrite. Absolute alloy and cosmic alloy. Oh, and scandium. Let's grab one of them and we can duplicate those. And cosmic alloy. Might as well grab that too. And then was it absolute? Yep. Okay, so we got You, and you. And duplicate. Wonder if that'll cause any weirdness if I don't. Wow, that is a huge ingot. If I don't make it stacks. Wonder if it's smart enough to handle it. If it only gets, you know, so many at a time. I mean, I guess we'll find out. So if we do the creative fluid tank, we didn't save much time there. Iron, steel, gold, copper. Iron. Steel plate. Gold plate. Copper plate. Just gonna duplicate these two because I saw them in the list and we might as well. Gold, steel, iron, copper. I mean, we don't even need those things running anymore, but sure, why not? What's the priority on this? Extraction lower priority first. So I guess we can just make this a really high. So it should take from our storage before it takes from these. That'll just, you know, clean out some of the drives. Oh, we finished. Fluid tank. Basic creative. There it is. Creative fluid tank. And duplicate it. Oh, you're only going to store 8 because of the size. All right, that's fine. Oh, there we go. Now we got creative fluid tanks. I still can't believe this would have given me a creative vending upgrade. Oh, man. So dumb. Okay, so that's done. That's done. Everlasting guilty pool. This, most of that should be duplicated. Oh, antimatter pellets. I don't think we ever put in here. We did already duplicate them, but we could actually duplicate them as well. Put them with what, you maybe? Sure. Okay, so then this was everlasting. Don't have a thing for that. Is an ultimate craft. Boom, 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 boom. This one, these ones. And hopefully all of that will just work. Mana Steel Singularities. You know, I think we actually need more Mana Steel. Mana. Britannia. Mana Steel. Elementium, Dragonstone, Mana Diamond, Mana Pearls. That's probably all we need. Guess we can put Gaia in there too. Mana Glass. What about Elf Glass? Yeah, it should be fine. All right, so 1, 2. So let's see. Is this right there? Oh, nice. It was exactly 2 for Botania. All right, and then we got the Ever. That's not how you spell Ever. Everlasting Guilty Pull. We need the Creative Mana Tablet. I see. Mana Steel available. Okay, so it does. Wait a minute. That sucks. That sucks. That really sucks. So that means everything we put in here, if we need more than what I originally put in here, we won't be able to use it. Okay, let's get our setup again, I guess. It's definitely going to cause some problems. And what do we have? We had a draw. Okay, and then we want Mana Steel. So dumb. Alright, then we got importers. And it was a toggle bus. I spy some creative upgrades. We do. How you doing, Kevin? Hope you're well. And we even made a second one because I didn't realize that they gave me a second one from the quest book. Doing well. How's everyone here? I'm doing well. Was a little confused today about what day it was, but otherwise doing well. Mana Steel. Oh, we're not actually going to be able to see that, but the creative vending upgrade is a little strange. Let's leave it at that. All right, we need a Mana Steel Singularity. Okay. And then we can take that out, turn that off, And then we make a few copies. And that'll prevent us from having to make them manually. Okay, so then it was the everlasting guilty pool. Right, you still need the creative tablet. All right, so the creative tablet required more of those runes. Thank goodness I made more of those runes. The rest of this should be fine. I don't think any of that is too crazy. That does mean we have to go back into the overworld, though. But yeah, I think everybody's excited for this pack to be over. Let's see, this one. Do we have Runes of Greed? We do. Blacker Lotus. Yeah, I think all the rest of that should be good. Oh wait, no, we don't have access to the blocks of elf steel. All right, so this one is a regular craft. People these days just want goblins and Chad blocks. All right, creative tablet. Tablet. This one. Yeah, we have all the pieces to it. All right, so where does everything go? We got the ultimates on the outside. And we got rune in the middle. I already forgot. It was essence. And then Gaia. I'm guessing that means it's elf steel blocks on the corners. Yep. So this pattern is one that repeats, so this one must be, much simpler. How much mana do you require, I wonder? Doesn't really tell me. Or does it? No, it doesn't tell me. I guess we'll do the ring plus an extra one. And hopefully that'll be enough. May require several. I guess we should have used, what's the thing to make these faster? Bellows or something? I guess it's kind of too late to use the bellows anyways. Alright. Let's grab the wand and nice, nailed it. I guess we had enough. Oh, it didn't even use. It used 1.5 pools, I guess. And there we go, chat. We got our creative mana tablet. Nice. All right, let's go back home. GG. And let's duplicate. All right, so there we go. Now we got infinite creative or infinite mana tablets. Can I replace the ring with that? No. Okay, well, I tried. All right, so then the next one was the mana everlasting guilty pool. To be honest, I'm a bit surprised they didn't make the vending upgrade require you to craft all these other ones. Hey, Jules, thank you very much for the bits. Hope you're doing well today. All right, so now we need the creative blood drop, which, okay, I was going to say I can't even craft. Ew. There's some stuff in here that we don't have access to. Creative solar, creative mana battery. We can actually do right away. Creative power source. This one's going to require us duplicating these. So let's duplicate one of them. Don't really have a good spot for it. All right, what did we need? We need another like 12 or something. So right now we have, yeah, 12, and yeah, I wanted another 12. We can put 3 more on top. Like that, right? Is that accessible? No, it's not. All right, 1, 2, yeah, so that'll be right here. That is the right height. I don't think that'll impact this thing from running. Okay, and then this one, does that go there? Yeah, it seems right. Did we end up getting a creative power source or not yet? Creative compressor, compressed steel block. We have the creative energy cell, but that doesn't give us power. So no, we didn't make that yet. All right. We'll just throw that. Actually, I can't use it there, so I guess we have to put it like over there or something. All right, so we need the power cables, which are absolute. Absolute. Let's go duplicate them. And what about flux points? Those could be useful as well. Grab you and one of them and duplicate. Okay, so now we have plenty. I mean, we could just connect each one of these to here, right? I mean, do I really care? I don't think I do. And then we can just copy. Did I label these? I didn't. So good job. All right, copy. Did I even... So I didn't even have these like limited? Oh, and this one was copied? Good. Or that one was named, but the one I chose from wasn't named. Perfect. Oh, and this one actually stacks. All right. Okay, so then it was Everlasting Guilty Pool with Antimatter, right? So Everlasting Guilty Pool with Antimatter. And that goes in... Yep, that looks right to me. Okay, and that was the Creative Mana Battery. And just instant. Alright. And grab a couple. So now we got Creative Mana Batteries. Well, I mean, don't even need them, so... okay, so that was that one and that one. So the Creative Power Source, we probably don't have... Definitely don't have these. What about the Chaotic Energy Module? We probably don't have that. Yeah, so the Energy Cell Nitro. Nitro Energy Cell. That's an Ender Cell. Okay, make one of them. That was quick. All right. Put those in there. Okay, so now we have access to the cells. Let's grab... Oh, this guy's full. We don't need this one anymore. What did I just do? That. This one. So load and save, load, fusion, and this guy, save it. Okay, now we get to figure out what I missed. So that was a Creative Power Source. And we're missing Cosmic Control Circuits, Draconic Reactor Core, the Chaotic Energy Absolute Alloys. Right, because they don't... Stupid thing, man. Wait, what? It didn't take all the items? Why not? Oh, because it's too much. Because we need to put an upgrade on it to be able to add more to it. All right. I understand now when you mentioned that the upgrade, the way the upgrade works is weird. Yeah, I think it was to prevent you from being able to duplicate the vending upgrade on its own. Because remember how we had originally put a single item in here and then locked them and then took the item out? When there's 0 items in there, it doesn't allow you to duplicate. So the way that it works is if you have 1 item in and you put the creative in, it only allows you to pull up to that amount. So we only have 1, even though I held shift, it only pulls out 1 item at a time. because if we take the creative out, I only have one item in there. So now when we have 4 in there, if we shift click, we get 4 at a time. And even if we put 4 back into it, it's still only 4, because when you put stuff into it now, it just voids it. Yeah, it's very weird. All right, so we need that guy and that guy. I think those are the 2 things we need. Energy core. Such an odd decision, yeah. And I tried like pulling from different things like a hopper and from XNet, and nothing let me pull from it. The most weird part is this. So if I put this ender core in here, so it's down to 0 now. If you put this inside it, it says there's 2 billion. But you can't take any out of it. And it's just, yeah, I don't know. It's just, I guess the way you said it is exactly right. Just a weird decision. Because it's not really 2 billion if you can only take, you know, a handful out at a time. So, I don't know. All right, what do we got here? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, luckily we had already crafted most of these things, so most of this stuff should just work. Is that those flux ducts, flux dust, and what was the other one? It was dielectric paste. Specifically annoying for automation, yeah, exactly. Creative. Oh, wait, no, we needed 2 of those, right? This one was flux dust. How close am I to finishing? Very close. Very close. We're just on these are the last items we need to craft. These 3 items are the last we need to craft. And essentially it's just a lot of duplicating. Although specifically the blood drop, it looked like there was a bunch of stuff that I didn't already know how to make. So those are that may take a little bit of time. But we'll see. We'll see. Especially since I can creative a bunch of items, it should make things a bit easier. All right, so creative energy. What are you missing now? Reactor core. This guy. Boom, boom. Oh, it's real cheap too. We don't need those anymore. This one, and replace it with that one. Save it. Okay, now can we make the power source? There we go. So here's the craft. Wait, what are you crafting? What do you make? Here. You make dragon hearts. Dragon heart. Let's grab an extra one of them. And what was this one? Was that like awakened draconian blocks or something? Dragon Hearts. Right. Okay, so now we got Dragon Hearts. What's going on with this guy? Crafting. No, you're not. So it can't place the items in there? Does it not? Did I put these too far away or something? Or how many do we need? We need... Oh, we need extra. I see. Because it's actually more than 12. Because this is, what, 7? So that's 14, 28. And we only have 24, so we need another 4 of them. Okay. Let's see, these are chaotic. One, 2, 3, 4. Flux. Power surge and power surge. All right, and there we go. Creative power source acquired. Oops. Well, already put it in that one. I wanted this in the other one that had other creative items, but oh well. All right, we need to take a break. Whoops. So chat, we're gonna play some Minesweeper. We don't really have anything to run here, so we'll just click the button. But yeah, so we're gonna play some Minesweeper. So I will see you all in just a couple minutes. If you're new out there, click that follow button, and good luck if you gotta watch some ads. Okay. Let's see, that's a 1-1. Uh-oh. Wait, no, that's fine. Okay, good. The 3 here is there, that one's there. The 4 is that one. Yep. Two, we got a 3 and a 1, which makes all that safe. Let's see, this 4, it has to be there. This 3 is that one. Not trusting myself as usual. 2's good. This 2 is both of those. All right. Although I think it's good to not trust myself some of the time, you know, because some of the time I leap to some assumptions, and you know, some of those assumptions are not accurate. Some. Let's see, both those. And that one looks right. Okay, so do we have anything here? So this is a 2-2 or 1-1. Nothing guaranteed. This is a 1-1. Nothing guaranteed. This is a 1-1-1. This is a 1. This is a 1. Ouch. And that's a 1. So we have nothing in this corner that we can guarantee. That really doesn't help us. Okay, that does help us because this 2 has to be one of those 3, so all of those are safe. And that also makes that a bomb, which makes that and that safe. All of those safe. That one's safe, which makes that a bomb. All right, and we're back. Give me 1 second, chat. We should be able to either finish this or die, right? So let's just get this one completed. Lurk, we grab a couple things from the store. Good luck. Have a good time at the store. Let's see, the 3 there is that one. The 3 here is that one. Which that means this one now. Hey, we did it. We did it. GG chat. All right, get rid of that losing streak. Okay, let's put those away. So we made that. We made that. Let's do the creative blood drop first, because this has some stuff to it that that we don't have access to. What is this called? Rejuvenated flesh. So we need this Garmonbosia. Do we have any of that? We don't. Vengeance essence. That was the one we had to go. I think it was to the end. And we would kill a Enderman, right? With this stuff. Did I need to wear this? But you need to enable it first, right? Is that right? And then you you have to kill a zombie or Enderman first. And then you attack it with this, right? And this is how you get the essence. Yep, there it is. Perfect. All right, actually remembered things, chat. Actually remembered things. All right, creative. Creative. I'll grab the full stack of those as well. Right, those ones, and infinite. All right. So there we go. Now we got our vengeance essence. So that was the flesh. This guy. We already have the humanoid flesh. Do you think I need to duplicate this? I do. Well, I suppose I don't need to duplicate this one. I could duplicate the other one. But not really much of a difference. But all the fail to survive rotten flesh. Alright, so we got one of you, and now we need to do one more. And then we need to fill this guy, I guess. I'm assuming we can't just fill it. Was it 2? Oh, it was 4 of them, actually. Okay. So we need 2 more of you. Can I just toss this into here and fill it? Oh no, this doesn't have any blood though. Blood, can I fill it from planar logistics? Oh, easy peasy. Okay. Flesh. Garmenbosia. All right, blood. All right, excellent. So there's that one. Next, we're going to need the dark tank, probably the lightning bomb. I imagine we don't have that. Oh, did I not? I should have just duplicated that, right? Bam, 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 bam. If you can duplicate things, you should duplicate everything, right? It's kind of like why craft something when you can auto craft it? Same thing, you know? Except I'm clearly not creative in it, everything, but all right, so let's see. We got the dark power gems, dark power. All right, this one. All right, then we can grab a bunch of them and toss them into the system. And a couple dark power gem blocks. I don't know how many we need, so just grab a couple. Right, so that was that one. Next, lightning grenade. Lightning, oh no. Okay, so this one, we need to force it to storm. Did we have a way to make it storm? There was do we have the weather controller from Draconic? What is that, like Celestial? Yeah, this guy. Wyvern Core. Let's also make sure we have dragon eggs. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so you and you. Grab a few of both. Okay. All right, so this was this guy, that guy. All right, so now we just need power with this, I believe. And we need to go to a place that has the lightning thing. Did we mark one of them? I'm guessing no. Look at that. We put a waystone right next to a waystone. What the heck? Okay. That's all new terrain. And that's new terrain. I don't know that I'll be able to spot it in the map. Okay, so what direction have we explored? That way? So we're looking for a beacon looking thing. Because apparently I didn't mark one. Unless they require us to do our own. No, but don't you need the, so this goes inside, yeah, this guy. Bloody cobblestone. Yeah, and requires the environment accumulation core. And we do not have one of them. Oh, there we go. This is what we're looking for, right? Oh, no, it's not. So this is a marker, or wait, what? Isn't this what we're looking for? It is right there. All right. It was just hidden. Okay, so we want to change the weather, and we want it to do create storm. Okay, and then we wanted thunderstruck. Okay, so we wait for it to be, yep, it's lightning. So do we just throw this on the ground? And it charges it. And hopefully it's thunderstruck. It is. Perfect. Let's pick these up. And let's go... actually, let's go home first. I should have probably marked that, but hopefully we won't need it again. I wanted to put this here. Where could I put it that we already have? I'll just put it above the house, because that'll be chunk loaded, right? And then we need power. And does this, it does have redstone. Okay, so we're going to do clear skies. Doesn't even look like anything happens there. And then we need a rain sensor. Do we have one of those? Rain sensor. Hey, Got Nukes, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, and what do we need in the middle? Pressure plate. We don't know how to make a pressure plate. All right, rain sensor. And you go there. Okay, so now if it rains, it should... Will this still detect it if it's not rained on, I wonder? Hopefully it will. All right, so that should just prevent rain in the overworld. Not that we'll be in the overworld, but you know, prevent it. But yeah, we got to creative vending items today, so now we're just trying to finish up the rest of the pack. Let's also duplicate this guy just in case. Don't want to have to do that again. Also, I forgot that I'd left this running. What is this? This was dielectric paste. How much did we... 1.5 million? That's not bad. I thought it was going to be awful. Alright, let's leave that in there. Is that going to confuse me? Let's do that instead. Alright, so that was the lightning bottle. So now we can make lightning grenades and lightning bombs. We didn't have TNT. TNT is a normal recipe, alright. Do we need any more of that? How many did we need? We need 4 of them. So I guess we should set up recipes for those. You, and you. Look at that, chat. Actually making new recipes. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Alright, so there's that one. I mean, I suppose we already did set up new recipes earlier. This was dark tank. None. And a hydrate. How you doing, Marcus? Hope you're well. All right. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Even more patterns, indeed. So we didn't complete this one because one of these previous tasks did not get detected. I'm guessing it's this one. No, that one's fine. All right, dark tank. Can we make a bunch? We can. So what now? What else do we not have? Garmin Bozy, we got the empowered inverted potentia. And then what about the promises? Promise. 1, 2, those are not craftable. Oh no. Oh wait, no, these should all be craftable, okay. What do we have on our thing here? Is it a 3? It is a 3. Okay, so we should be able to craft the 3. Except we're full over here. No. Alright, so this one. Bowl of Promises tier 3 is craftable, okay. The Gold Promise Acceptor is not craftable. Why did you start a vanilla playthrough of Minecraft? Because I wanted to? What do you mean, why? Craft, you can dupe all the promises? True. Why do you chat on Twitch chat, Mr. Hyena? Let's see. And then that was a 2. This was a 1. You can't do what you want, fool, right? And that one. That one, and that one. Okay, so there we go. Those 3 should be all craftable. We can speed this guy up. We are your board of directors. We say what you do. Dance monkey. 10 of them, 10 of them. And we can do 10 of those. We've already said this is not a dictatorship. This is a fail-tatorship. I don't know. I forget what we've said before. Now play vanilla Minecraft whenever you like. You are good now. Thanks. All right, so that one's all done. Now this guy requires more. Is that lightning? Struck by lightning. Taters, exactly. And a pententious sphere. Okay. Infused with blood to make it an ender pearl. I remember you said at one point you found vanilla too boring to play, but you're mixing up memories. Yes, I have said that. The reason we're playing vanilla is because it's not vanilla. It's vanilla with a very, very, very large quest book. A town mater ship? I don't know what that is either. I don't know why I duplicated that one. That wasn't what we wanted to duplicate. Oh man, and now we need to find where that thing was again. I thought it was pure vanilla. It's not. Towmeter was a tow truck. Towmeter? No idea. Where were we? It was it near one of these places? Towmeter? His friends just call him Mater. Interesting. Alright, well, we gotta find another one of these because I smartly did not mark it. Voiced by Larry the Cable Guy, nice. We're trying to go places that are not, that we don't have to load. Okay, apparently I'm just really bad at this game, chat. True. Wasn't a bad movie, not great but not terrible. Yeah, I enjoyed the first one. I don't think I saw the second one. But yeah, I thought the first one was cute. We're not exploring new terrain, right? Doesn't look like... Oh, now we are. Luigi was great. Yeah, I'm not going to remember any of the character names. It's like talking to a wall when you're talking to me, Max. You know this. Max is always like, why do I even bother talking? Where are we? He worked at the Italian dealership thing and changed tires? Okay. What the heck is this? Pete Stop. Interesting. That was the name of it, I assume. What the heck? Oh, nope. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay, mark it this time. Add new environment controller thing. I think you lost those 7 references ago, always. Max is just constantly losing me. Oh, right. And I left this. Okay, that's fine. But we have a teleporter now. Up here. So much lag. And environment controller thing. All right, so we got you, and we want to make it rain again. Nope, we want to make it storm. Pop culture memories with Max and pop culture memory failures with fail. Exactly. Okay. Wait for it to thunder. I don't see it. Let's assume it's doing it. Did I miss because it didn't go in the middle? Try again. Bum, 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 bum. All right, did that work? Struck by lightning. Perfect. Okay. So, actually, I guess we'll just go put this back at home. Okay, and then let's see, that's gonna go there, there, and then you're gonna do clear skies. So if I place this down, will that run? No, apparently not. Okay, so we need who is right here. Like that I looked up cobblestone and I got andesite instead. Okay, what about moving it over there? That and that. Is this on the edge? It is. Okay, and then what about that? Will that work? Oh, maybe. All right, and does that get rid of the snow? Hey, there we go. Finally, we should have done this a long time ago as well. All right, back to void so we can ignore everything we just did. All right, we need to duplicate again. Okay, and duplicate more. All right, excellent. So that was that one. Okay, and then the dark gem singularity. I mean, we made a bunch of dark gems, so that should be fine. Okay, so I think we're good now. Set that up as a recipe. Load over here, ultimate, and blood drop. I imagine these rejuvenated flesh probably not going to work MBT wise, but let's find out. Blood drop. Missing copper plates. Oh man, I hate the creative so much. I hate the vending so much. Why doesn't it just work? Why does it have to be so dumb? Why you gotta be so dumb? Alright, and the flesh didn't work, of course. as expected. Flesh. You're done? Okay, cool. No, it's not me being dumb though. All right, let's make these explicit. Because I don't know if these are going to be different. I know they did stack in the A system, but they might not actually be the same. All right, you and you. Okay, try that again. We got the creative blood drop, and what are you missing now? You still don't like the flesh? Well, now you're just a jerk. Um... All right, fine. Did I set up a packager on a ender chest somewhere? Didn't. Oh, because you don't need to, because you can just use this. Is this flesh? Oh. Let's see. 4. Alright, that one and this guy. Alright, creative. Still can't get them, and now it won't do the dark tanks either. Lovely. Alright, so get rid of both of those. Alright, you do those, and then we want dark tank. And flesh. Do I even have a ultimate crafting table somewhere? Did I set that up? Elite, advanced. I guess not. Ultimate crafting table. It's not very expensive, so that's fine. What are we waiting on? Oh, there it is. And what about you? What are you waiting on? Cesium? Great. Is that actually you? Nope. It's these guys? Yep. All right. And what's the craft here? Oh, okay. Elite, advanced, yep. Creative, or creative, not creative, ultimate. All right, and then we got flesh and you. And you. Perfect. Right, I'm waiting for the thing to finish, but that's not how it works here. Did we have an extra slot? Oh, we did have an extra slot over there. With the other creative items. And interestingly, that one stacks. Yeah, stacks to a full stack. All right, and there you go. Completed. Okay, so that was that one, this one. So now all we got left is the creative solar panel. Okay. And what do you need? Creative solar element, which requires, oh boy, elemental slurry, dirty elementium. Okay, so we should just be able to put that over here, right? Produces clumps with that. Where did, weren't we producing crystals somewhere? Crystal. So this is the clump. Yeah, so this one produces the crystal. I mean, I guess we can just block this guy or something. Just take the crystal out of here. So that's what this one, we need to turn off eject. And then we make one of these recipes with, oh, it doesn't actually require liquid. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I see. So then it was, thank you for the lurks fish, elementium, which was raw elementium, or elementium ore. We probably have elementium, oh yeah. Yep, and there's our crystals. So this will make like 4 of them, I guess. Oh, we're still producing more. Oh, I see. All right, there we go. And now we can set the output back. 5 stacks of crystals. All right, this is an advanced craft. I think all of our advanced crafts are full. Yeah, that one's full. And then this guy has a couple slots. This guy was a new one. This has some spots. All right, so let's grab these out. Load, and we want advanced, creative, and save. Okay, and so what don't we have here? Solar. We don't know how to make the tier before it or the creative solar element. All right. So the tier before it, the tier before it. Okay, we probably need to do a handful of those. So let's see, this one, that one, this one, this one, that one, that one, that one, this one. And then what about that one? Yeah, that one wasn't in here. Okay, so now creative solar panel. We're missing light absorbing solar element, creative solar element, photonic solar element, singular solar panel. Okay, so that was this guy. Pink stained glass, I'm assuming that's required. Rubidium. We don't have rubidium. How do we not have rubidium? Give me two easy ones. Aluminum and chromium. Aluminum and chromium. All right, and then we put these in here. And that makes our rubidium. And we duplicate it. Let's duplicate it this way. I shouldn't have done that, because we're gonna need to just convert it, right? Was it this one? This one? That's still a dissolver. How do I... There we go. Is that gonna mess stuff up if I leave it like that? Maybe. Okay, there's our rubidium ingots. Let's go duplicate those. Okay, so there's our rubidium. Dark iron ingot. Okay, we do have those. All right. Let's see what else. So we need the creative solar element, the photonic, fine obsidian, dark iron. Okay, and then light absorbing. This thermospiridium, I think that was fine. And this one. And then we'll just need, oh my goodness. That is a craft. All right, so the pink glass, pink. You and some glass. Oops, that is not what I meant to do, but luckily it didn't work. Okay, good. So there's some pink stained glass. All right, excellent. We're going to have to do that for every color, aren't we? That was this one, this one. Okay, so that was rubidium. We made the elementium crystals. So that's that one. Next, yep, now we need lime glass and uranium crystals. Yeah, we know how to make, or not know how to make, but we have made uranium crystals and uranium shards, but we never made clumps, rather, not crystals. But we never made actual crystals. There's no creepers here. All right, so then that means we need to change this guy to output. Out the top, let's grab an ender chest. Put you there and put you there. There should be. Okay, so there's our uranium crystals. Is that gonna work? Did I change that properly? I did. All right. Boring.
Boring.
Welcome to the stream. Let's see, lime dye and glass. Okay, we got lime dye. Duplicate it. All right, good. And then regular glass. Okay, so that was, did I make the recipe? I did not. This one. Okay. Is this an expert pack? It is. Yep. Yep. Has anyone played Minecraft since beta version? Asking because you want an opinion on a thought which you have on Minecraft, and it connects to the beta version of Minecraft. Alright, so the photonic. So then we get the light absorbing. We need clear red. So now we need red dye. Red dye. Turn that off. This one, that one. I would suggest just asking your question, and if you want an opinion. All right, red dye done. And we didn't make the recipe because we need the red dye, right? Oh, did I never copy draconic cores? Did not. All right. How much do those cost? Is that expensive? Looks like it's not expensive. Okay. That one. Grab a few. Whoops. Erased a couple of them. Was that this one? It was. All right. So that one's done. Next one is pink. Didn't we just do pink? We did. Okay. Singular solar element, but that is a different thing here. HDPE sheets. Do we have? Oh, we don't. I mean, we have a ton of it. But it is not just a craft, it is a thing. Okay. So let's duplicate those. All right, there's 512 of those. I guess we might as well duplicate it here too. You won't actually see the number. Oh, you do see the number go up. Oh, look at that. Interesting. All right, so then we had, did I make the singular? I didn't. Okay. So let's see, we did that. So now we need this guy. Do you think we're going to need to do it the other direction? Go from the bottom to the top? Hopefully not. All right, we need you. You. I'm assuming I haven't done any of these. Solar. Yeah, looks like we didn't do any of them. What did I just do? This one? Ultimate? Ultimate, yep. Oh, I missed that one. What about that one? This one. Quantum. Yep. All right. So that's all the pieces on the outside. So then this was advanced solar. Which you know how to make that solar generator. Okay. These were all just regular crafts, right? Yeah, I think so. Now we just have to hope that those will all work. Oh boy, and then we need gold crystal. And yellow stained glass. Glass. Where's the glass at? Glass. Oh my goodness. Okay. Did going to 113 reset the mod space? As when it was in beta 1.7, we slowly moved up. I have no idea what the 171011 stuff is. So wasn't beta before 113? Or what is the what is the 101112, what does that represent? Yellow stained glass. That one. We'll just grab a few extra glass as well. Not that we actually need the yellow glass there, but it's fine. Okay, so that was the yellow one. So the next one is this guy, which requires glass panes, which we have. Lapis dust, though? We don't. Crusher or pulverizer? I would imagine we have a crusher for that. Crusher. Just enough. Okay, and that was this guy. Yep. All right. So that was hybrid solar element. This is black dye. Black dye. Both them. Oh wait, do we already have black stained glass? We actually have black stained glass craftable. All right, let's grab a few of them. All right, and grab a few of them. Okay, so then we need the actual recipe again. All right, there we go. Next, we mean is mod space of Minecraft. It's the same mod space in Minecraft version beta 1.7. I don't understand. Did I end up doing the infused alloys? I did. Right. Mana glass pane, compressed steel. Solar panel. Right, this one we have. We need more patterns, chat. More patterns. And last one is purple. Purple, 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 purple. We apparently don't have purple dye. Purple dye. Glass. Stained. All right, so duplicate those, copy. You're talking about forge capability? You're noticing I don't understand? Yeah. What you mean with that word is how many mods came out and were made in development in that version. But in Minecraft 1.13, there wasn't much mods, I don't think at all. I think 1.13 was kind of skipped, wasn't it? Quantum solar element, that one. So only thing we're missing now is gold. Gold ore. Wow, we have no gold ore. Can we make gold crystals from gold? Just from raw gold, because we've been converting all of our gold. Okay, hopefully this will be enough. And ads as well. All right, let's fix this guy. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, it sounds familiar. K-Bag, yep. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned.
Pretty nifty, huh?
God, I suck. Good, and you? I'm doing well. We're on fire and poisoned. Just make sure nothing's coming up from behind. Oh my goodness. Jeez. All right. All right. Can't believe Quest deleted stuff and then teleported us. What a bunch of jerk. What a bunch of jerk. Rip all the lapis. Stop breaking my pants. I hope they can't figure out how to get up here. Oh God, what the? He figured out how to get up here. Oh my goodness, hello. Please do not be aggressive. Every other whale I've seen, oh my God. That just scared the crap out of me, Jen. Holy crap. There you go. Math is smart. At 6 o'clock. So is it gonna... Not like that Arizzle look, which really wasn't helpful at all. Here, if we go over to full cam. Yeah, there you go. And now you can see the the headphone cable. But yeah, it looked just as silly. You love this. Which one can we ban tonight? The same one we ban every night. Pinky. Is that just me doing this? Melons. Melons. Okay. That's just because now it's getting serious, Shalita. There's clearly no. Ha 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 ha. Did that. You still need to choose your next sound clip, Vorquo. Fail is known for his epic building skills. That is completely false. I'm not much of a builder. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. And I don't know if I said hi to Pam or to K-Big. Hope we're both doing well. Alright, let's go back to Void. And let's keep going. Wait, why am I worried about making the right amount of items? Man, I'm so dumb. We can just make infinite of them. Nice floating pig. Thank you. Why does the weather seem to either not rain or dump tons at once around here? So it's either not raining or just really bad rain. I don't know. I've around me it's not been like that. Purple. It looks like that's good. So am I missing it? Do we just have everything now? Let's put the rest of these up here. And let's craft the last item. Creative Solar. It says it can do it, and it only needs 4,000 bytes. It's going to be a super quick craft. Actually, the Essence of Darkness is a really slow craft. I'm pretty sure. Apparently it's so slow that it's broken. Essence of Darkness. Yeah, that's the one that requires this guy. Let's go ahead and cancel that. Darkness. Let's see, we have an extra spot in there for creative stuff. All right, and then let's try that again. So that was creative solar panel. And there we go. All instant crafts. GG chat. I'm disappointed that it doesn't just complete because these have dependencies that didn't get detected properly. I don't have a way of checking that because you can't actually press the backspace when you're looking at dependencies. That'd be too because it wants one of each solar panel here. No. Let's put. We don't need a full stack. Let's just put one in there. Well, I expected it to take at least a couple seconds to craft. I didn't expect it would just all be done when we came back from break. Welp, this was a fun pack. This was a fun pack. I do have to say that the grind at the end felt a little much. I don't know the right way to say that. Other than it was more grindy. Like even in Divine Journey 2, I felt like the end grind wasn't as bad. But did I even finish Divine Journey 2? I don't remember. Or did I stop? But anyways, we you know, it was fun. I was, you know, I didn't have a great time with this one. I don't know if this was mostly just me, or if there wasn't enough kind of explanation in some of it, both in the book as well as in the quest book. I am definitely not doing this one. I don't know how Chach could have done this one. It's crazy to think that you would go through each one of these quest items. It's crazy. Just not the final chapter. Right. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, so I think it was a ton of fun. I think we definitely could have stopped sooner. Could have stopped earlier, but I did want to get through the singularities and the creative items there. But yeah, I kind of wish I just had delayed the break, but I guess I would have had to delay it a few times. But yeah, so now we gotta find a new pack to play. Gotta find something new to play, but while we're finding something new, we'll be playing Map Pack 5, probably still more speedruns of Map Pack 4, and we'll be going back to the vanilla, what the heck was that thing called? Vanilla Blazing Caves, that's what it was. Vanilla Blazing Caves in hardcore. And so we'll see how far we can go over there. But yeah, thank you all so much for putting up with this pack as well. Because I know a lot of you probably didn't enjoy it as much, because it got to be a little aggressive. Did you swap to speedruns because you beat Green Goblin? We did, K-Bag. Yep. I think you have enough content to take your time, find a new pack. Exactly. Yeah, I think so too. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you so much for being amazing as always. We'll be back on Friday. Friday, likely we'll be playing, I don't know, likely Mad Pack 5, I guess. And then maybe Saturday we'll do vanilla. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's probably what we'll do. But yeah, so if you're new out there, definitely click that follow button, and if you're interested, go check out our YouTube VOD channel. We will be posting this ending VOD for the Chroma Endless 2 playlist over on YouTube, but we do post all of our VODs over to YouTube and put them all in playlists so you can watch everything. Is there a speedrun leaderboard already? No. Now, there's not even a speedrun leaderboard for Map Pack 4 either. It's just a unofficial one, I guess you could say, for Map Pack 4. And I guess the unofficial speedrun leaderboard is right there. It's just a single command in my chat. But yeah, I don't think we're going to raid tonight. I think you guys can find somewhere amazing to go. Go say hello. Go say, go send some love over to somebody. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody hanging out. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. Have a great night. Have a great week. And I hope to see you all on Friday. Have a good one. Bye.